Let's continue and save Mother Base from the disease thing. Pequod is probably gonna crash. I don't know. Like we were getting attacked or something, right? I don't know. Stuff was about to get real. Things were fucked, yeah. Let's see if we can unfuck them.
Boss, are you okay? Complete. So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview.
Just decreased rank.
Such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
Yeah, and I got
Please select a mission.
these boys are back now that we're on the online. So the online missions are useful for when you're offline. It actually increases keeps going. That's good. But so far I'm not gonna send anyone in because virus outbreak or rewards. A lot of rewards I got. But I'm not gonna accept anyone yet, anything yet. Also not gonna listen to any tapes, we're just gonna try and fix everything.
Boss, you okay? There's an unusual mist in front of your chopper. It could be the same one as before. Cypher is trying to eliminate Code Talker, but we can't save the infected without him. Boss, whatever you do, bring Code Talker back alive.
You can't even like clean Snake. Buddy. Quiet, you can help.
Deploying.
Snake is all dirty and stinky and bloody. Stinky Snake. Big boss. Stinky Snake. Telegarchia.
Clouds ahead! It's them.
Seatbelt. So he can't get out if the helicopter crashes. It's a lot of sand, yo. Oh shit. He's dead. There's another dead pilot. Jesus fuck. Code Talker alive? Didn't even make sure we're dead. What about Code Talker? Are you alive? Still sitting in his probably just unconscious. Wait, what about Quiet? Is that rust or sand?
It looks like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Ah, he's Barely hurt because he was wearing a seatbelt.
Hurry! They are coming.
Couldn't quite do some magic things. Oh, great. More Zamboozles. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck is that? Oh, quiet's down now. Could have given her a lethal sniper. That's probably not gonna work.
We are their quarry.
Skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
I need, the fuck just... Why did my... Oh, my controller fell because of vibrations, because it's still plugged in. What the fuck happened to my fucking ears? Hello? Oh, that ricochet off me. Oh, okay.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Okay.
Skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Hold up, boys. Calling some support.
Please specify a project. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
I hate these fucks. Get in. Where are they? The music is pretty epic though. What the fuck does he survive that? How am I gonna kill them with this few ammo?
Enemy presence detected.
Oh, fuck off. Hey, dick.
Enemy presence
No, fuck off. Oh my god, stop that! How many are there? I think 3.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Heal, damn it! Whatever. Battle dress would be pretty useful now. Oh my god, what the fuck? Is that another one? What the fuck is happening? Move! What if I had a tank though? Oh god.
Supplies requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Right.
Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fuck! Don't! What are you doing, Snake? Stop! Seriously, man. Snake's like doing the things I don't want to do half the time.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Again, Snake going into that fucking hole, man. They're not taking damage from this, man. Oh my god. Don't tell me they're healing. Fuck off, I think they're actually healing. fuck off, dude. Bullshit. Oh, fuck off, man. What the fuck? What a garbage, man. I hate these things. These are genuinely bad design. Like, how am I supposed to fucking damage them? I'm barely doing any fucking damage.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls.
Yeah, eliminate them with garbage weapons that don't do jack shit damage. Or shit.
Please select a drop point.
Oh my god, this is dumb.
Please select a drop supplies requested.
Absolutely stupid.
Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
All Metal Gear Solid games have great boss fights, and these are just these bullshit skulls which are absolutely annoying to fight. Fuck off.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Look at this.
Analysis complete.
See? Can't even fucking mark them. What the fuck is Windows doing? Windows is like fucking with my sound as well. Like, what the fuck? Sometimes like my sound is like going only in one side of my fucking ear for no reason. What the fuck?
Supplies requested.
There's some weird CQC prompt I see, but this is fucking bullshit. Just spam me and I get damaged. Fuck off. The healing takes too long as well for some reason. It's like nerfed. Of course.
What is wrong with you?
What? That is so unfair!
Code Talker is dead.
That is fucking retarded! Holy shit, that's dumb! So I locked onto this enemy, he teleports away, and because my rocket is following the fucking OP enemy, the rockets hit the fucking guy that is not allowed to die. Fucking hell, man, what is this fucking garbage? That's what I'm thinking about when Metal Gear Solid boss is just running around like a fucking retard and trying to shoot fucking rockets into supernatural enemies, yeah. Christ almighty, this is dumb.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
I have to keep fucking getting new ammo as well. It doesn't work like that. In all other Metal Gear Solid games, you have ammo given to you at the battle arena, and there's like, no, you gotta fucking Fulton it. It's like in Peace Walker. But at least in Peace Walker it was a lot faster to get ammo.
Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
Oh shit. Lock on, please. Hello? And he teleports right as I shoot, of course, wasting ammo.
Enemy presence detected. Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Oh, there's ammo. That one is almost dead. Oh, never mind, he's just gotten his armor back.
Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
Ah, you piece of shit. And he teleports. Fuck off, dude.
Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
Fuck off. Oh, you teleporting shits. Nothing better than having them dodge a lock-on weapon, yo. because they can teleport. Fuck you. Alright, it's 2 dead. 2 more to go, I think. Can't confirm, but I think there's 2. And he teleports at the perfect moment. Move, Snake. Gotta stay away from here. Because if I shoot the rockets here, I will kill that guy on accident. Gotta get back to the cover area.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Fuck off.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Nick is not healing. Shitty blood screen. Swear to God, man. Ah, teleport, of course.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Almost. Die! Piece of shit.
That mist is clearing. Great work, boss. I'm coming in on another chopper.
helicopter.
Pieces of shit.
The LZ and wait there.
Mission info has been enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Big pieces of shit. Holy fuck.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Alright, we got it.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Thank fuck that's over with. I just think it's so weird that the only reliable way to deal with these skulls is to fucking use lock-on rockets. It's just weird.
Get in, boss.
Support helicopter has arrived.
P-Quad version 3.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work.
Yeah, probably. I just, you know, go lock-on rocket. Alright, let's see what happens before we need to research the cure.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines. They ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. A fail-safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers,
Sally flank so low.
powerless.
Goals mission.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
Oh god. What about the fucking cure? Cure plus.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikango strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikango.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more.
So we good now?
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
Yay, lots of dead staff. Who this? Do we?
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life, as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me. KB-0. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot.
Should have told from the beginning.
No! No! Wait!
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence. I'm gonna need backup on this one. You'll rendezvous on site.
Dramatic helicopter shot. Ugh.
Boss, about Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
Updated.
So finally, no more fucking stupid bullshit death. I'll see.
Staff assigned.
Wait, what about these dudes? Why are they all in here? Why are they all... Oh wait, no, never mind. There is no more, okay. I confused all staff tab with, quarantine tab. Yeah, we lost, quite a few guys, because I had like 700, now I've got 600. Fuck. Got 3 million points though. Oh, that's dank.
Commencing platform construction.
for the coinos. Why am I getting an email from Twitch? Really? Chat with new people right now on Twitch. Most popular stream right now. Yay, capitalism. Promote the most successful streamers who don't need any more promotion. Fuck off. Why is this yellow? Alright, now I can take all rewards. Got a lot of cassette tapes to listen to. Whole lot of cassette tapes to listen to.
Staff assigned. Please specify a project.
Oof, stuff to unlock. Parasite suit. I mean, I don't really need that, because, like, when am I going to be extracting skulls to use that anyway? I guess we'll get more weapons for more customization and shit. What about snooper rifles? Better R&D required.
Development project has been added.
There's a lot of snooper rifles. Pistols. This one has unlimited fucking suppressor. But I need higher stuff. Holy fuck. So many weapons. Water pistol. More assault rifle. Unable to develop more things. Jesus, really? That's the maximum of things you can develop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 things. Same time, okay. What about body equipment?
Please specify a project.
Can I research that? Nope. Probably no helicopter
Please
upgrades either.
specify a project.
Nope. Alright. I just deploy some plebs.
Please select a mission.
No helmets.
Unit dispatched.
Well, plants is always good. We want herb. Alright, we want that herb.
Unit dispatched.
What else we want? VIP, GMP, more herb, plant gathering.
Unit dispatched.
BMP. Why not?
Unit dispatched.
Alright. Now we're gonna listen to a lot of recordings because I am lacking behind that. It's also quite spamming, but we've heard that plenty of times. And I unlock that just to have the thing gone. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Look at that. I had no time to listen to that.
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. The infection rate, along with the number of dead, are both on the rise. If we don't find the cause, and soon...
Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House? This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. It could be a counterplay by Skullface.
That's insane. You mean they weaponize parasites?
Parasites as weapons. That definitely falls under the Biological Weapons Convention. But it's something the world would never see coming. And no one's ever developed a vaccine for parasites.
So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa.
It may be. But if it is, how did the Yellow Cake and Walker gears fit in? There must be something bigger we're not seeing. Anyway, our priority now is to prevent more casualties.
The medical team is studying the infection, but we can't treat anyone until we know the root cause. All we can do right now is halt the spread of infection. Remember before, boss, when Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base, stuck a knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter, an open wound, mucosal infection. Whatever is causing this got inside him then.
Miller, that is a baseless accusation.
The source of the infection is Quiet. Everyone suspects her.
We don't know that. And we've come across these symptoms before. The bodies in the water at the oil-filled facility. Those sick people in the beds at the Devil's House. They're identical to what we've seen while we've been after Cypher. The infection could have come from elsewhere. But at the very least, she does know something.
It's not like she's gonna talk.
No, not through words anyway. But what about her actions?
Caution.
Quiet held a
Warning,
knife to that
malfunction.
soldier back then, before he became symptomatic. There must have been a reason for that.
A reason for shoving a knife down the throat of one of our men.
What if she's capable of identifying who's infected? What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us? The answer to that, The source of the infection might be in the mouths of the infected.
You think there's some kind of clue in their mouths?
I don't know. But maybe there's something about the mouths of those who become symptomatic, something in common.
Something their mouths have in common. Forget it. We can't trust her. Even if she can spot the infected, I don't want her help.
I understand how you feel. But this is something to go on.
Can't you see it's just like I said? Bringing her here was a big mistake. Quiet is gonna be the end of us.
Stand down. You've got zero proof. Try to keep an open mind on this, boss. There has to be a way to identify who's infected.
Oh boy. We got a fuck done here.
The White Mamba. Nyoka Pembe. He's the commander of the kids based out of Wala Yamasa. As you know, contract forces of Africa were stationed at that village. Anti-government forces hired CRS to bring kids there from around Africa for training. But at some point, the adults with the PF started dropping like flies. This was right after we arrived in Africa. We don't know the cause. The kids ended up on their own. Must have been like fish out of water. Nothing to eat, no way to get back home. All the adults taught them was how to use a gun. Sure, they could shoot targets, but hunt for food? Not likely. They wouldn't have lasted long. Then the White Mamba showed up. He was faster and stronger than them, a better soldier, and he knew how to lead. I guess somebody wished upon a star, because their savior turned up like stardust straight out of the blue. The moment he arrived, the kids had their new commander. That was when they started attacking other villages. Word of the infamous White Mamba spread fast. But it isn't just his combat skills that got people talking. As you can tell from the name, he's the only light-skinned kid in the unit. Not to mention the blonde hair and the blue eyes. Not common in those parts. We have no idea where he came from or what he's experienced. The kid's a huge blank. But I'm sure you'll know him when you see him. One other thing. He's still a kid, so don't kill him. Be careful not to hit him with anything lethal. Not even a flesh wound.
It might actually be Solidus.
The objective isn't just suppressing a bunch of militants. This is a DDR operation of the kids in that unit. DDR stands for disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration. Disarmament is obvious. We take their weapons off their hands. The demobilization part means dismantling their military organization to ensure they can't arm themselves again. To do that, you need to capture the unit's commander and have him order his men to disband. In this case, the commander is the White Mamba. There's nobody above him, so he's all we need to grab. Finally, reintegration. Through education and occupational training, we give them a means to live besides war. A lot of kids born in a war zone don't know any other way to live. So before they find themselves back there, we teach them another skill. I'd like to establish this rehabilitation process at Mother Base. That's why we're bringing those kids back here. It's not so much for their sake. It's for the world that we're trying to create. No other way about it. Those kids are amateurs. Bad for business to have them running around where we're trying to work. Bring them all back if possible. Or as many as you can. We placed the White Mamba and the rest of his unit in the staff living quarters.
How's that going?
It's a disaster, but what else can we do? We've taken away his weapons and banned him from using his nom de guerre. Apparently his real name is Eli. He must feel like we stripped him of his whole identity. We'll let things simmer down. I put a guard on him for now. Still the question is, who is he? Where did he come from? And how has he survived?
He's still not talking.
No, he won't say a word about himself. But you know, it looks like he speaks English. One of the deck crew called out to him in English, and he said something back. He just lost it all of a sudden, started mouthing off at the guy, in perfect English. He wasn't stringing together words he picked up somewhere.
So English is his mother tongue.
He could be from the east, or the south, or maybe even further north or south. English is well established in countries all across the continent. It's rooted in Africa like a weed, or maybe parasite is the better word. So just speaking English doesn't help us figure out where he comes from.
Could even be from off-continent.
Right. In any case, we'll keep an eye on him. If we learn anything else, I'll be sure to let you know.
It might actually be Solidus. Didn't Solidus say something that he was also a child soldier? in MGS2.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base. You've seen everything we've got on the outbreak. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So our Kikongo-speaking staff are at risk.
Quite so.
He's right. All the victims do speak Kikongo.
So they can survive if they just use another language.
There is no guarantee. You're only dealing with the Kikongo strain. Other language strains may be present. You well know he was teaching them languages from all over the world.
The Devil's House. Nzoya Badia Bulu.
There is no way to know how many strains he has at his disposal.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic? You mentioned using microbes.
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite.
Wolbachia?
A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more. What have you done with the infected bodies?
Cremated to stop the spread of infection, but we did keep a few for study.
Good. Take this sample, grind it to a pulp, and introduce it to the larvae now nesting in the dead. The Wolbachia will multiply rapidly within those larvae.
They're soldiers, not some petri dish.
Conventional cultivation methods will take too long. Extract the Wolbachia from those larvae and vaccinate your men. Kikongo speakers first. This is the fastest, surest way. No one is to speak a word of Kikongo until the Wolbachia are safely inside them. I will instruct your medical staff in detail on site. You have the appropriate facilities.
Yes, but
do not worry. I made a pact with your Bedeholone on the honor of the Dene. I speak no lies.
keep an eye on him.
Will do. Follow me. I'll take you to the medical team.
Now, we must wait for the Wolbachia to multiply in the larvae.
How is the disease transmitted? If it's carried by insects or rodents, then...
There is no intermediate host.
So...
The vocal cord parasites lay their eggs in the larynx of the host. Most hatch and migrate to the lungs, but some are transported to the mouth through ciliary movement, mixing in with saliva.
Saliva. Droplet transmission.
Sneezing, coughing. Any food or water containing infected saliva. It would spread fast.
Indeed. And when the larvae migrate to the lungs, symptoms can resemble the early stages of a cold, making it easy to infect others.
Meaning a simple conversation would be enough to pass it on.
All right, so what happens after the larvae migrate to the lungs?
It is as I said before. They mature by feeding on alveolar tissue. It is only then that noticeable symptoms appear in the host.
And by that point, it's too late. He's infected everyone else. It's one hell of a weapon you've created.
That is what Blag Ana wanted. Something that would spread easily. In truth, he's not the reason. But we will discuss that another time.
The Wolbachia have multiplied. We're preparing to extract them and begin vaccinating. But is this really the only way? Sure, it'll prevent infection, but the cost?
You would rather remove their vocal cords?
No. Tactical communication's a linchpin of what we do.
What if we were to ban the use of Kikongo?
Insufficient. First, there's no guarantee that only the Kikongo strain is here. Second, there is the matter of how the parasites lay their eggs. Before they can copulate, they must be exposed to the pronunciation of a specific language for a period of time, like a container filling with water. But the duration between when the container is full and when the copulation actually begins varies from case to case. In other words, even if the infected stop speaking as a countermeasure, it may already be too late. The only true solution is to prevent copulation through the Wolbachia, or by physically removing the affected tissue.
Do any anti-parasitics work?
It sounds as though you have already tried.
Yeah. We tried every one there is, and nothing.
I have yet to find a medicine that can remove the parasites. At best, it temporarily covers their ears.
Why is that?
Because the parasites are companions to us. To remove them inevitably harms the host.
Companions?
Complete.
More than you think. And this is why the human immune system
Development
cannot
complete.
eliminate them.
Big oof, these parasites.
We've inoculated the staff with Wolbachia to keep them from becoming symptomatic.
That should also contain the infection.
How did this happen in the first place?
It has to have been a Cypher spy within our ranks.
If this is so, then why the Kikongo strain? If their intent was to wipe you out,
Skullface said the remaining English parasite was close to the boss. If this latest strain was his doing, he wouldn't have tipped his hand.
it is possible someone brought eggs onto the base without knowing. Stuck to their shoes, clothing.
That makes the most sense to me.
And where did the eggs come from?
You mentioned that your boss visited Nzoya Badiopulu.
Sure, but his gear's disinfected immediately upon return.
No,
Then he was not the carrier.
not always.
And not
I
just
don't
the
always
boss.
take a power
All
shower.
staff dispatched to high-risk regions were quarantined on the flight back. When the symptoms first appeared, we checked and disinfected all equipment used up to that point. Any and all prisoners, soldiers, materials, and animals extracted during missions were also quarantined.
So, that just leaves...
I have seen children around here. Where are they from?
All over. Some were being held hostage at a mine. Then there were the troublemakers at Wala Yamasa.
Wala Yamasa.
Yeah.
Their clothes, their things. Did you burn them?
They're just kids. We couldn't. And besides, not one of them's shown symptoms.
The parasites don't infect prepubescent hosts. Their vocal cords are not fully developed.
Well, if infection doesn't occur in children...
It is possible they carried eggs on their clothes, and the infection spread from them.
Check the kid's stuff.
Oof.
I doubt there is any trace left by now.
But if there is, some of those kids must be close to hitting puberty. How could we have missed this?
The name Wala Yamasa got quite a reaction from you. I'm guessing the Kikongo strain was released in that village.
Cypher used that region to experiment with vocal cord parasite transmission. The Kikongo strain. The settlements around the refinery upstream of Wala Yamasa were the proving grounds. They would infect one villager, then record transmission speed. Dangerous work. If they failed to contain the infection, it would slip into the surrounding regions.
At which point the world found out about the parasites, making them useless as a weapon. Incredible they'd risk such a thing.
The test site was densely populated too. A terrible place for such experiments. No doubt, They thought burning everything would wipe away all traces. The settlements were covered in oil anyway. Who would wonder if one day they caught fire? And so it did. They burned it all, living and dead.
Those remains.
But they miscalculated. Transmission speed was far faster than anticipated. It may have been the temperature, or hygiene standards, or perhaps the parasites reacted quickly to Kikongo. Whatever the reason, nearly all villages were swiftly infected, and the settlements reduced to mounds of corpses. Making matters worse, the dry season was ending. When it came time to burn the village, the Moneni River had swelled. Many of the bodies were waterlogged.
Meaning they didn't burn completely.
The corpses still contained viable eggs, and the larvae washed downstream. And when the people downstream drank that water,
That marked the end for Bwala Yamasa.
I learned all of this at the mansion. I warned him of the risk of eggs getting out.
And?
We are prepared for any eventuality.
I get it. Putting the oil field back online. The oil leaks, saner. They plan to pollute the river. Prevent the spread of infection.
But the oil flow was stopped. And downstream, the people of Masa village started using the water again. The PF soldiers deployed at the village were locals, spoke Kikongo. They were infected, and the kids survived.
I've heard enough.
And who stopped the flow of oil?
Don't.
We did.
That confirms it. The source of the Kikongo strain infection was Masa village. And the children brought it here. It is no one's fault.
Oof.
There is no blame to be cast.
The parasites.
Oh, because we blew up that refinery.
Their physiology requires that they be tested under varied conditions. Another test site was in Afghanistan.
So it was the parasites there.
Both the Pashto and Tajik languages are spoken in the mountains of Afghanistan, and population density is low. Ideal testing grounds for how accurately the parasites target only the specified language. It is also relatively easy to prevent the spread of infection.
And the results?
The first test, I am told, was a success. Once the Pashtun Mujahideen were infected with the Pashto strain, they were all but wiped out.
The Hamid fighters at Smasei Fort.
It was doubly successful. No Tajik Mujahideen or Soviet soldiers became symptomatic.
So the parasites proved to be effective. What about the second test?
Also supposedly a success. A Pashtun village was the target. However, the original aim was to obtain samples of the infected. In this, they failed.
And the village?
The Soviets enacted a standard scorched earth operation.
That must have been the village where Malak lived, before being held captive at La Marjate Palace.
Having had more time to think on it, the details shared with me may have been false. They are madmen who would do anything to cover up the truth.
They certainly seem to like tossing their problems in the fire.
As a boy, Skullface's life went up in flames. Perhaps that is what fuels his fixation with fire.
Your Wolbachia stopped the infection all right, but I still don't get it. How can a few bacteria change males to females? I know they're only bugs, but...
It is not such a rare thing in the natural world. Many insects and nematodes are infected with Wolbachia.
But why?
They nest in the cell cytoplasm of the host, even in the egg cells, with the result that the offspring are born infected.
Mother-to-child transmission.
However, Wolbachia cannot nest in sperm because they do not have cytoplasm. So even a successful infection of a male ends after a single generation. This means the Wolbachia must resort to maximizing the population of infected females.
Sounds like an ethnic cleansing campaign on a tiny scale.
Gender change from male to female is their survival tactic.
So more females means more Wolbachia carriers, so it can keep thriving in the following generations.
But the parasites in a human host are supposed to be a mating pair. If there's no male, there'll be no offspring at all. It's killing itself.
Slow down. This tactic is intended for environments where a single male can copulate with multiple females. Originally, the Wolbachia did not infect the vocal cord parasites. I created a mutated strain, modifying the Wolbachia so that it could infect monogamous pairs. The Wolbachia's greatest multiplying tactic, the male-to-female change, worked against itself in the monogamous parasites. Just as you said. Then, I performed repeated selection of Wolbachia strains until I achieved 100% certainty of male-to-female conversion.
Creating female-female pairs, unable to reproduce.
And you say the Wolbachia affects the host of the host, that is, us, cutting off our means to reproduce?
It is almost certain. Of course, we will not turn female. After all, mammals possess no natural gender-changing function. But some Wolbachia strains can cause cytoplasmic incompatibility in the host.
Is that some cell deformity?
Put simply, it means the altered sperm of infected males kill the female's egg on contact.
Oof.
And that's happened to us?
Yes. And yet, what occurs in humans is not just simple CI. To date, there are no cases of Wolbachia affecting humans. The fact that this strain causes this effect, is it the vocal cord parasite's affinity with humans? I do not know enough to say for sure.
So the parasite warps the host. Reminds me of what Skullface did.
It is the way of all organisms to create their own optimal environment. Just look at you and this base. Organisms that cannot do this are doomed to extinction. The difference with parasites is that their environment is another organism. That creates a connection between life and life. Parasitism, symbiosis, or death. In this way, the host too is challenged to adapt.
Well, at least he can still have sex without worrying to make her pregnant. That's maybe a positive, but yeah, if you actually do want kids, then yeah, that's not gonna happen, bro.
About this OKB-0 Emmerich was talking about. Its location and features match the citadel in the mountains northeast of the Soviet base camp. Built during the time of Alexander the Great, it was left in ruins following one of Genghis Khan's campaigns. Its occupants changed time and again due to war, and it was expanded on more than one occasion. Ultimately, it fell into the hands of the Soviet philosophers. The Soviet army was using it as the headquarters of its Afghan invasion force. But it would seem that Skullface's connections with the philosophers gave him license to develop Sahelanthropus there. And that's what Emmerich was doing at the place, before he got the axe. But OKB is a designation the Soviets use for weapon design bureaus. There's no way they'd have one of those in Afghanistan. And in principle, the numbers that follow OKB are always integers above 1. There is no 0. Perhaps this was a secret facility of the Soviet and Chinese philosophers dating back prior to World War II. Though it's more likely Skullface just picked a fake name that more or less fit the Soviets' pattern. He doesn't go there often, but he sure as hell won't miss this. They use the heliport on top of the tower for his visits. Start by heading for the heliport. Then wait for your chance to make contact with Skullface.
It seems Sahelanthropus' armor is made from depleted uranium. That offers some serious protection. The US military is planning on using it for its main battle tanks, too. Maybe that's where Emmerich got the technology.
Uranium? They're using nuclear fuel for armor now?
No. What they use for nuclear fuel is uranium-235, which is extracted from natural uranium. Depleted uranium is a byproduct of that process. Sort of like the leftovers, I guess. The garbage. Uranium-235 makes up 0.72% of natural uranium, whereas depleted uranium contains only 0.2%.
What are the benefits of using it for armor?
It's a pretty short list. Uranium's a heavy metal, like lead, meaning it can hold a greater amount of kinetic energy. But it also boasts a hardness closer to tungsten. That makes it an ideal material to use for, say, armor-piercing ammunition penetrators. But it's not the best choice for armor. Its volume is less than that of ceramics, but for an equal weight, you could end up with less protection.
So why use it then?
According to Emmerich, it came down to him being unable to source ceramics technology from a manufacturer. Plus, given that it's an upright walking vehicle, he wanted to reduce the bulk of certain areas. Despite all that, depleted uranium still makes for some tough armor, and Emmerich says it's been proven in live fire tests. It stops most Soviet tank shells.
Drunk armor.
Code Talker, what are the metallic archaea?
Volcanic craters spewing sulfur. Water hot enough to boil your skin off. Ocean depths of 800 plus atmospheres. Wastelands radioactive enough to kill you where you stand. There are groups of organisms that survive despite. No. Because of living in such environments.
I've heard about them. Extremo... something.
Extremophiles. By selecting certain species, then subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I created a metallic offspring of pure archaea. They subsist on metals rather than organic matter.
And some of them even consume uranium?
Yes. Uranium enrichment archaea metabolize only uranium-235. As a result, they produce weapons-grade enriched uranium.
How is that possible?
Consider how plants fractionate carbon isotopes when they conduct photosynthesis.
Clouds approaching.
Nature possesses abilities beyond our imagination.
So, it was archaea that brought down your chopper?
Corrosive archaea, yes. They oxidize metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive. What became of the wreckage?
We had the R&D team retrieve samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course.
Prudent. We shall extract archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Blagana.
Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot. I might just have another use for them.
If it's only a small amount you need.
That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist. Let's go.
South Africa was previously suspected of developing nuclear weapons. It already had a conspicuous presence at the UN because of apartheid and its armed expansionism. But when neighboring Angola and Mozambique became socialist countries in '74, South Africa felt hounded into a corner. So it accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself. 3 years later, the Soviets discovered a test facility, and 2 years after that, an American satellite observed a flash in the southern Indian Ocean.
It said this was South Africa conducting a nuclear test with the help of a certain ally. Skullface used the situation in South Africa to get this ally to lend a hand. They both wanted nukes, so it was a mutually beneficial relationship. On the surface, anyway.
I figure South Africa started getting serious about nuclear weapons production in '75. In '74, the government was still able to get by with bluffing that it had a nuclear arsenal. But the year after, word spread that an independent armed group in the Caribbean was crushed by Cypher for possessing a WMD. That's right, boss. What happened to you and your men was the reason South Africa decided to push ahead with nuclear development. A force independent of any country getting its hands on a nuke. That was a threat to the existence of countries everywhere. It wasn't just South Africa. Your presence pushed a lot of countries to get nukes.
Oof.
The world was scared of you.
Development
You were a
complete.
threat to more than just the Cold War. If nations are gears in a machine, you had the power to smash them loose and watch the whole world grind to a halt. Emmerich uses externally powered legs of his own design. It's bionics technology, a product of the U.S. military's failed attempt to develop a powered exoskeleton. All the wearer has to do is apply a little force, and the actuators continue the movement in that direction. But his legs are unique. Instead of using a hydraulic mechanism, the actuators run off metallic archaea. That increases the actuator's reaction speed and also enables him to lock and release the joints at will. The legs are a nifty little gadget, but they have two clear weaknesses. First, they're dependent on external power, maybe because he built them knowing he couldn't leave his lab. There's no internal battery. That's why they won't work if they aren't plugged in. Second, and this is more than just a weakness, the legs are directly connected to his bones.
Oof.
Could be to minimize signal loss in the orders output to the legs and the drive response from them. Either way, Emmerich has used bolts to attach load-bearing parts directly to his femurs, probably by mimicking surgical treatment for compound fractures and the like. But the end result is those legs and his body are fused together, and that appears to be how he's able to move them so precisely. But that also means that any shock to the legs would be delivered right to his bones by way of those bolts. The same is true if he encounters the corrosive metallic archaea. If the corrosive archaea ate into the exposed bolts, they'd reach the endoskeleton parts and eat through them too in the blink of an eye. The doctor's bones are full of holes to accommodate all the bolts. They're like sponges. If he were to lose the reinforcing parts, even the tiniest bit of force or weight would snap his bones. So when I dangled those corrosive metallic archaea in front of him, he realized straight away what would happen. Life wouldn't be worth living if he lost those legs of his. I'd bet that is what the doctor fears the most. I just helped him imagine what it would be like. Thanks to that, I got the information we needed without either of us getting hurt. You know how he is. He's probably already over the shock. The better you know your adversary, the easier it is for you to get information from them. And vice versa.
Oh, that was a lot of types.
Please select a mission.
Money.
Development project has been added.
We're unlocking so much stuff. Shotguns. Machine gun. Body armor. Yeah, fuck body armor.
Unit dispatched.
Fuck shields.
Unit dispatched.
Fuck riot suits.
Unit dispatched.
And gas masks.
Unit dispatched. Staff assigned.
Oops.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
MP5. Dude, there's so much stuff. I may need the battle dress. More grenades. I'm gonna do one FOB mission. Let's see. Fuel resources cleared. Wait, can I not get more? I assume I can just replay it, right?
Heading to FOB.
Well, one way to find out. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, I'll check something. No, the TP is the trunk one. More range. Don't need more stability while moving, really dry. Actually, it might be okay, but I already have that equipped. Okay, that's good. Oh, more muzzles. Those look dank. These look exactly the same. Oops. UN ARC. Oh, new. Also that. What's a small mag? Gonna need one of these. That one. Okay.
Heading to FOB.
Um.
Deploying.
Let's try this out. The normal mode mission. Fuck the hard mode one. For the moment.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOV, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Be careful down there, boss. Clouds approaching. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Hey, Iceman. Thank you for the host.
He's coming too. Roger that.
About these presses are so shit. What are you doing, Iceman?
Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Where the fuck is he? Like, what the fuck is that range? Why always the bullshit range? See, he spots me and I'm like, where is he? He's nowhere. This is why I hate every time I get spotted, it's bullshit. Oh, there goes the absolute stealth bonus again. What the fuck are they?
CP, this is Zulu 4. Hostile got out of sight. Searching now. Over. This is CP. Understood. They can't have gotten far. Stay alert. Out.
Analysis complete.
Flowers. Ah, bullshit view, man. Look at that range they have. Yeah, they just keep spotting you because they're ridiculous stats. No, fuck off.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
These guys have some of the most ridiculous OPI sight. You know what I hate is that they like share their mind. That guy saw me and suddenly everyone knows where I am. Just insane bullshit. At least they think I'm there now. Choked. Why are they shooting? Who are they shooting at? Like, how did they find me? There's no notification that they found me. Zero. Like, this is why I hate so much. Like, where is the confirmation that I'm spotted? I literally just was hidden. That's so stupid. They're searching for me. And I'm chilling with two guys who are unconscious. One wakes up. And before he sees me, I can grab him and make him unconscious again. I should not have been spotted. But no, the game says I'm spotted because it's bullshit. I hate this dumb inconsistency. And it mostly happens when you get spotted. It's so dumb. Happens throughout this entire fucking game. Beyond inconsistent. Like, see, it's like, oh. Fucking jump! Stop running. Every time I'm sprinting and he stops sprinting as well. Like, what the fuck is these controls, man? This is so stupid. And everything went fine until I get spotted by some bullshit. Because he sees me on 1,200 fucking kilometers. And now they constantly fucking know where I am for some retarded reason. I'm just wasting my fucking time. Because these guys are fucking OP. Fuck off. I'm not even allowed to restart either because the fucking game designers are dumb as shit. Because then you get fucking penalized and shit. So fucking dumb. Like, when they're on alert, they suddenly have the eyesight of like a fucking god. And sixth sense to the max, knowing where I am at all fucking times.
Analysis complete.
Like every time, fucking Snake is just stopping with moving. He just stops moving. I'm only on the first garbage platform still. Because one dude saw me because he fucking sees through fucking bullshit and I couldn't see him. This mode is beyond fucking dumb. But you get so many good rewards for it. So you're forced to do some frustrating bullshit to get good rewards. Fucking great. Fucking great. Like halfway the fucking timer already. Oh, the fucking 2 level fucking mission. I'm not even done with this fucking first one. It's so dumb. Christ so fucking mighty. Yeah, let's have cheating AI that fucking will go right here where I am.
Weather will clear shortly.
Need some cover! Let's hunt him down!
For a second I thought they saw me again.
Let's hunt him down! What's all the damn noise for? Still out here. Go!
Finally falls asleep, Jesus. I knew they were coming, so good thing I put down that fucking mine.
Subject on board. Meet the rest of us. CP, this is Zulu 7. Heard a strange noise just now. Gonna go check it out. Over. This is CP. Understood. Be careful. Out. CP, this is Zulu 6. Balloon just took somebody away. There's a possible intruder. Should I investigate? Over. This is CP. Understood. All fire teams check your surroundings. Flush out the intruder. Out.
Not helping them on a fucking time constraint.
CP, this is Zulu 7. Investigation has turned up a whole lot of nothing. Over. This is CP. Understood. Return to your post. Over.
Damn it! Grenade!
That was not where I fucking threw it.
Go!
That's bullshit again. Game not doing what I'm putting in. At least they're stupid enough to fucking walk into the smoke. But I threw it down there where they were.
He's coming too. Roger that. We have a situation. All units on alert.
Can I finally play the fucking game again? finally letting me play again, guys. Even though I have 12 minutes left to get to the fucking thing.
CP, this is Zulu 4. Zulu 4, what's wrong? Come in, Zulu 4. We have a situation. All units on alert.
Oh my god, stop moving your fucking dumb head around. I'm so fucking mighty, dude.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh hey STRONKI, you're about to shoot? Yeah, we're just gonna move the head. Right at this very moment. I need these containers though. Come out there.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Fuck off. These guys are fucking OP.
Too. Roger that.
Just fuck accuracy. On the ground.
Caution, rain approaching.
Alright, done with that. So annoying when you get spotted in this, man.
Infiltration successful.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
But I think it's unprocessed, the 5,000 I get. But look at the GMP, 714. That's a lot. Don't know how many points I get. 5,000 something. Plus, yay. We got more weapon colors. First we got like icons there, which I don't care about that much right now. Weapon colors I do care about. Most are a bit ugly. This one I already got. Then there's uniforms, which... And then there's staff. You can get S rank soldiers. Do you get like 10 dudes? Or do you get one and you can buy it 10 times? That's why I don't know. Well, I guess I'll have to see how many S ranks I have now.
Staff assigned.
I actually get 10. That's pretty sweet. 10 S ranks for this. It's good. That is very much worth it. Get a lot of S rank dudes.
Please select a mission.
Fuck shotguns.
Unit dispatched.
Alright.
Please select a mission.
Skullface. Is this the last mission?
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this. Boss, Emmerich confessed. Skullface's endgame is to activate the bipedal walking tank Sahelanthropus and deploy it into live combat in Afghanistan. That's why he moved into the Soviet research facility they call OKB-0. If his plan comes to fruition, there'll be no stopping the ripple effect worldwide. Find a way to make contact with Skullface before that happens. Then learn what you can from him and put a stop to his plan. We'll have our fun with him later. This is it, boss. Diamond Dogs is strong enough now to face him head to head. It won't be like 9 years ago. Make your way to OKB-0.
Almost sounds like the last mission, but it's probably not gonna be.
Deploying.
Book face.
talking about is north of the Soviet base. That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too.
Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are.
Why we're taking that kid?
All we know is that Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can. Soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who worked with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play.
Clouds approaching.
Plant. No soldiers to extract.
Development complete. Development complete.
It's one of those it's too quiet moments.
Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later. Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here at Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual.
Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's strike force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface, and take everything from him.
Where the fuck is quiet?
Please select a deployment point. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
There's some cracks here. I assume I'll be able to climb that. If I go down here, or is that not possible? Never mind. Plant.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh,
Enemy
reload the
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Climb. Hello? Can I climb that?
Analysis.
XOF has occupied the facility.
Analysis.
Skullface must be close.
Fuck. Plant. Hope this is a viable route. Probably not.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Where? Guys have helmets. That guy out of the picture. Hope they won't see him, they probably will.
Analysis complete.
Boss, get down.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to
Bullshit.
see past enemies.
As usual, bullshit. They didn't see me the whole time crawling there, but when I'm over there, suddenly the sniper sees me.
Make contact with Skullface.
Stop bullshitting with your dumbass inconsistency.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
Beyond inconsistent, man. At least with this mission I can restart instantly.
The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Of course that misses. How does he see me all of a sudden? Oh, and he cheats again. All of a sudden he sees me. All of a sudden. No consistency. It's like, oh, magically we see you.
Contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Dumb inconsistencies, man. Oh, he checks with the flashlight, okay. Of course you do. No. Doesn't check with the sniper rifle, like when I was closer.
map has been updated.
Nope. Checks with this flashlight.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Yeah, the sniper should be fucking asleep.
XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
CP, this is Delta 1. We may have an intruder. Going on alert. Over. This is CP. Understood. Don't let your guard down. Out.
Oh my god. Pretty sure I hit him in the face, but okay. Sniper rifle apparently is broken.
This is Delta 1. Heard a strange noise just now. Gonna go check it out. Over. This is CP. Understood. Be careful. Out.
That not hit. Oh, that's my suppressor gone already.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
And he's waking everyone up. Hooray. No extra suppressor. I get no new suppressor for my sniper. Okay. Well, learned that the hard way.
CP, this is Delta 1. We may have an intruder. Going on alert. Over.
So I've wasted my entire fucking suppressor to like put 2 dudes asleep or something. 2 whole dudes asleep. Or maybe even 1. Because that's the sniper guy. Yep, okay, 1 dude asleep, guys. It's my whole suppressor used up. Well, might as well restart, because I'm off in a worse scenario. Holy fucking shit, this mission is dumb.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Got a dumbass sniper who's like
Enemy presence.
spotting you every fucking time.
Updated.
Can't trank them because they will eventually find everyone and wake up.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
He'll find me regardless. I haven't took care of the helmet thingy and they still all have helmets, but okay.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Did he not see me? Fuck. Couldn't put a sleep mine in time. If I balloon this guy now, I'll be caught.
Where are your friends? Spit it out. Speak.
The map has been updated.
They start waking up, I'm fucked. Hello, aim? Before this fuck wakes up. Are those things up in the tower? Better be a fucking checkpoint.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
Fucking tank.
Extraction arrived
Alright,
at
checkpoint,
Mother
good.
Base.
Devs know how to make a checkpoint.
Good work. 2 more gates to go. Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath. Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
An
XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
What's that stuff? I haven't ordered any supplies as far as I know. That's quiet. All the way over there. Whereas I had aim.
Weather will clear shortly.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
CP, this is Zulu 7. One of us got pulled into the air by a balloon. Appears we have an intruder. Should I investigate? Over. This is CP. Understood. Further losses are unacceptable. Keep your eyes open. Out.
Oh boy.
Sandstorm approaching.
Here comes the support. A million troops.
Analysis complete.
CP, this is Delta 3. Resources here are gone. Appears we have an intruder. Should I investigate? Over. This is CP. Understood. Titan security is behind the intruder. Out.
Sandstorm is useful. There's no way they can see me through this sandstorm. Fuck off.
He's coming too. Roger that.
CP, this is Delta 3. Resources here are gone. Appears we have an intruder. Should I investigate? Over. This is CP. Understood. All fire teams check your surroundings. Flush out the intruder. Out.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Damn right, he's coming too.
Analysis complete.
Don't want that damn tank. Because this guy's eyesight.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hello Snake, I didn't tell you to fucking stand up. I told you to sit down, not stand up. Jesus, fucking lucky he wasn't wearing a helmet. I want Snake to fucking lie down, not stand up. Jesus. I know it's the same button, and it's like holding and bullshit combination. Ugh. Got that pleb.
He's coming too. Roger that.
He does turn around, I'm fucked. Don't turn that way, please. Cameras, eh? I'm not going back there to fault on them. Not worth it.
The rest to us.
Like how this helicopter is not noticing all these balloons. I did not tell you to do that. Gotta get more checkpoints. Bullshit. Again, he spotted me because the fucking rocks are slippery. I was crawling and then it's like, oh, rocks are slippery here, fuck you.
You gotta extract him.
High quality ladder.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
No. Crawl, you dumbass.
All right, you're through the second gate. Only one gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters. Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
Before Metal Gear is not here. That's the new code name of the Metal Gear. Metal Gear not here. How's he gonna get up here? This heli needs to fuck off. It's a lot of soldiers. Oh, there's the camera. Yeah, go check out that camera. They are agitated. Agitated XOF. Bullshit. 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 Horseshit. Garbage bullshit. Right as I grab one, another dude happens to appear there. Yeah, sure. Suck a dick game.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point. Alright, you're through the second gate. Only one gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters. Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out. CP, this is Zulu 2. We'll investigate.
Seriously, I grab one guy and right at that moment another guy comes out and I don't even have enough time to fucking shoot him. Just, you know, Murphy's Law again.
CP, this is Zulu 2. Arrive at scene. Beginning check. Over. CP, understood. Watch for anything suspicious. Out. CP, this is Delta 4. Resources are missing. There's a possible intruder. Should I investigate? Over. This is CP. Understood. All fire teams check your surroundings. Flush out the intruder. Out. CP, this is Zulu 2. Security cams been taken out. Over. This is CP. Understood. Further losses are unacceptable. Keep your eyes open. Out.
No resources there. Like fuck, you can shoot the cam right before it sees you. Ooh, a tank. He's got a helmet, of course. Ah, fucking shit helmets. Another shit helmet.
Plant expansion complete.
Did you not notice him getting shot in the helmet? What? Did he really see the sniper falling asleep? Unreal. Oh my god, I walked past it.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Sniper, no sniping.
analysis complete.
The fault on this guy. You'll hear it.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Oh, fuck it. Not worth it.
Stop coming after you. Boss, it might be a trap. His ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport.
Crap.
The map has been updated.
Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion.
Or he might be getting picked up by a heli.
Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact with Skullface. Don't kill him yet. We need him to talk first.
Uh-oh, what's gonna happen? What is gonna happen? It's all gonna be fucked, I think. This is not the end. It's gonna be like a big twist and then we're gonna get fucked over. That's what I'm expecting. Sahelanthropus will not be here or something.
You too have known loss, and that loss torments you still.
Yeah, good job. Yeah, just reveal yourself.
You hope hatred might someday replace the pain, but it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon. Follow me, big boss.
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will.
Nick like stops walking a lot.
I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Fox's first mission.
What?
Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone. And then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world, but America most of all. America is a country of
Big Boss can CQC them all now.
Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are very diverse. America's never been made up of just one. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious.
Okay, I guess we're going for a ride.
To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's rule. But I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he
I
ever
just stole
wrote
those.
or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do.
I think I just stole that tank.
I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me, and not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake. Our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland. My truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who leech off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify the world. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future.
We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced to zero. Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is hate. The word became flesh. The
fuck is that?
Parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca, the world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes. My metal ears shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together. Inequality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. And the world will become one. This war is peace.
Copyright? Question mark. Is that what we doing? Oh, fuck off. Jag fick out. Just to suffer. Ah, so Metal Gear is there after all.
When the world witnesses Sahelanthropus, the hands of the doomsday clock will roll on, regardless of zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave new world. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence.
You about to kiss Spoke Boss?
We are here. Alamo.
This is Queequeg on station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him!
Of these fucks again. Got the water pistol, yo. Alright, what was that for? You gonna control the Metal Gear?
Wait!
What? Rip.
Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
Is it Huey hacking the Metal Gear? Is it that thing suddenly on my side? Why is this happening? Ah, big rip. Jump in the cockpit. Now's your chance to jump in the cockpit. Shit. Kazakh. A lot of dudes.
Mission list updated.
Okay. Yeah, I would very much like to go back online. Stupid shit servers. Shit servers.
Please select a mission.
I got twice.
Unit dispatched.
$82%. Oh, that's not enough.
Unit dispatched.
2 hours. Jesus fuck.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Staff assigned. Staff assigned.
Okay.
Please select a mission.
Sahelanthropus is on the move. The instruments on the support chopper are all malfunctioning. And Eli's acting strangely for some reason. Something's not right. Boss, for now, just get away from that thing. Hurry!
0, I think.
Deploying.
Do this shit. I'm just taking the rocket thing because I'm assuming I might have to use it. I can't know for sure.
Got a spike on the RWR. Strange PRF. What's wrong? Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
I really think that's all of this.
Recovered control. Ascending. Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
Oh, it's re-showing all the things we just saw. Now we still have a rocket launcher with us, though. Ugh.
Wait!
But I think Skullface isn't entirely happy with Zero. Like he was talking negatively, so I think these guys are Zero. But who knows? And the little kid in the helicopter is probably Solidus. Squish. If we went inside the base, maybe we would have had cover. Are you too thick? Why are you standing? Does he have a gun on his penis area thing?
PRF anomaly. Quick is outbound. Deploying the AO for now.
All units, move in!
Why are they waiting here? Oh, has that railgun kind of looking thing on his back now? Donks. Those bullets go through tanks. Okay. Press the bullets. The fuck is that? A whip? Sword thing? Holy shit. Uh-oh, I clicked the skull's technology. Oh, somebody runs. Donk. Sounds like a monkey now. Need car.
Cypher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Major, I'm burning up!
It might have survived that.
Boss, get out of there!
Might have. We never know. Yeah, go. Let's go quick. Hurry the fuck up.
Out about Sahelanthropus, Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart.
Jesus fuck.
Boss!
Jeebus. Fulton, myself. And now I have a rocket launcher. Uh-oh.
It's after you. You need to stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus.
Shit, son. So, how will I do that?
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Question, how do I destroy it? Oh my god. His health went down a tiny bit. Are we? Oh, they're giving me supply drops. Okay, good. Sahelanthropus is maybe gonna be my new favorite Metal Gear. There's something insanely badass and frightening about him. Oh my god. I like the compliments I'm getting from Ocelot. You're pretty good. Hello. If supply drop was... Oh god. Oh! Oh god. Give supplies now. Oh, Pequod is helping me! Pequod! Uh-oh, why is everything red? Oh, I can do that too. Uh-oh. Bruh. Run, Snake! The shit. Where's my ammos?
It's coming after ours. Take it out.
Ammos? Why is it? Why is ammo there? Oh, Pequod. Oh, hello. That's the railgun. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. That's bullshit. I had to go there for ammo.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Why insta-kill, man? That's dumb. I let them like past half health. Could have first tried it, but no. Like, I really like the fight, it's just stupid that he insta-killed me. Like... And you know, why were the supplies all the way there? Why couldn't they have dropped it just here? Again, it drops it all the way there. Why? It'll just put me in the open. That missed. Oh my god, stop moving! There's a vehicle that would be nice to use. No, big quad.
Shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
Don't you dare hit me with that. Why all the way there? Where's he shooting at? Has he lost sight of me? My god. Oof. Fucking hills, bro. Why all the way there?
You can do it, boss.
Hello, Lacan? Oh. Okay, I think I did it, maybe. Sheep. Fucking sheep. Then Big Boss is in another coma for 9 years. Oh, he survived.
Snake!
Don't think they can see that. The gas mask ghost. Not over yet. It's not over yet. Why is Huey here though? Is he dead? Did he release the virus? Skullfuck dead? Oh shit.
There were 3. Where's the other?
Very close to you.
Oh god.
Finish me. Kill me.
Poke him in the head. He deserves to suffer in pain. What the fuck? Nope, we're not keeping him alive. Oh.
Do it yourself.
Mission complete, boss.
Glad the fucker is in pain. Just want to make sure he will die. Or maybe not. I hope he does not survive. Did Huey do it?
I did it! Revenge!
What the fuck? I mean, I didn't want to. I only didn't pull the trigger because I just wanted him to suffer longer. Honestly. And I'm glad. I'm satisfied with the way he died. A S rank. I mean, come on, he got shot multiple. He got like fucked up in his arms and legs and shit. Like, yeah, that was a good gruesome death. Even for Metal Gear Solid standards, that was a pretty brutal death. Don't know if there's been deaths as brutal like that in the Metal Gear Solid games. Because I think Gray Fox's death was like most brutal, but he just got squished, but this was like a painful death. So I'm pretty satisfied. I do like how Miller said do it yourself.
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs. The sensation lingers.
she comes! Here she comes!
Who? Strange Love? Is it Metal Gear from Peace Walker? I forgot the name. Zeke? It's Zeke, isn't it? No, it's Sahelanthropus. Do we want that at Mother Base? As long as it doesn't start to destroy Mother Base. It better not be alive and attacking us. It better salute Big Boss.
We hold our rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. A secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever, for our peace.
Wait, what? What's Skullface doing there? Not really there, right? It's just a hallucination.
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words. Cause. Pretentious to the end. Still. Doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
7.1 thousand. Okay. This is the first Metal Gear Solid game that has not made me cry. Oh God. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. And what the fuck is he gonna do with that?
Words that kill. Would you speak them to me with your breath so still? It makes
Also, the battle against Sahelanthropus was pretty easy. Yeah, this is the one that targets English speakers. Zero voice time winter. Zero has a voice? Wait, so when will we hear Zero speak? There were 2 dogs. Motion capped 4D dog. Which makes sense, 1 puppy and 1 mature one. Pretty cool. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like bonus shit to unlock. Well, I think it's the first Metal Gear Solid game that has not made me cry. Unless... Well, okay, it's first non-spin-off game, probably. I don't think Peace Walker made me cry, did it? Maybe it did, I don't remember. And there's also gonna be post-credits stuff. I assume. Wonder if I'll be able to use Sahelanthropus for something. Yeah, it makes no sense, but... You know, technically Peace Walker was a PSP spin-off. Well, spin-off. Not a main entry. Just like Portable Ops. But yeah, this is pretty much a direct sequel to Peace Walker. Well, Ground Zeroes is. Well, spin-off doesn't necessarily mean non-canon. But though, I see it like, you know, the main games are the numbered entries. So, you know, Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, 4, and 5. So Peace Walker is definitely not a main entry. And therefore it's a spin-off, at least in the way I see spin-offs. But it is canon. So I'm curious if Sahelanthropus can be used for something. Also, like, I never used the battle gear. What's up with that? Do we need, like, higher level stuff for that? If not, use the battle gear. Enzyme testing. We still don't know anything about the fireman dude and the gas mask ghost girl. Yeah. Well, my belief is that Eli is Solidus. That's my belief. Because he was an exceptional soldier. And I believe I remember something about Solidus saying that he was also a child soldier. Think. So my guess would be Eli being Solidus. Sahelanthropus Skullface Objective. We got a lot of fucking cassette tapes. Okay, one. Nuclear weapons cannot be developed or disposed of. Oh shit. Do we want nukes? Or do we want to dispose them? Oh, legendary S+. Holy fuck. Good. Yeah, son. Yeah, son.
won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea.
Chapter 2?
I won't see you in his ashes. You're all diamonds.
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. Why are you here?
Revenge against the boss.
I'm not like you.
Wait, it's not the end?
It is time you knew.
I'll go alone. Boss, what are you...
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Or you?
Kill her. What should we do, boss? Just give the order.
You are right. He is not one of us.
Boss.
Snake?
You fucking what, mate? That was chapter 1. I thought, oh, this was the game. No, that was chapter 1, guys.
Attention! Diamond Dogs! Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they planted spies, parasites among us. Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect ourselves. From here on out, you will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst.
Wait, Miller is blind?
We'll get no mercy.
Is Miller blind? Because I did not know that, if that was the case.
Even with Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
Fucking hell. Big boss is watching you. Damn fucking right. When is this ever gonna be finished? I'm fucking maximum trolling. Oh, look at the plants.
Staff assigned. Some will set shortly.
Oh no, Hungry Crow is injured.
Staff assigned. Please select a mission.
Oh, I got 3 new missions. Oh my god. Extreme. Subsistence. Subsistence extreme? Oh, subsistence the ultimate in solo infantry, all weapons and items, OSP. Oh, it's like a special mission that has like difficulty restrictions. Fuck. Eli's challenge. Oh yeah, I had to do that. I'll do that on stream. Legendary Ibis. I might do those on stream, like the animal special legendary thingies. Got cassette tapes. Oh, that's a lot. Armor material, captured Sahelanthropus. Safety mechanism of nuclear deterioration process in us. Skullface's demise. A lot. That's a lot. Parasite. Nuclear weapons. Develop nuke. The fuck? Why would I need that? Okay. Serious shit.
Commencing platform construction.
Platform.
Please select a mission.
Okay. Not good enough for that. Plants gathering. Can't get that. S rank required. Million.
Unit dispatched.
Fuck it, let's get that. What else? Liquid carbon missiles, why do I need that? S ranks. 3 S rank soldiers. We'll get from that. Okay.
Unit dispatched.
Can I get that? I can do this A++, but not that A+. Probably not enough foods or something. $4 Jesus Christ. Is that 21 million? No, this is 300,000, that's not worth it. Get this one maybe.
Unit dispatched.
One more. This is weird and inconsistent with what I can and cannot send. Five days, Jesus Christ. Oh, 30 volunteers though, Jesus. That's a lot actually. Okay, why not?
Unit dispatched. Please specify a project.
Anything new? Not really. Just a lot of guns.
Please landing zone.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Staff assigned.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Plus, Jesus.
Gaining altitude.
quiet. We didn't really use quiet today.
Mission
Boss,
list updated.
you can now give the order to develop or dispose of nuclear weapons from your iDroid. With a nuclear deterrent, even if you're discovered while infiltrating a rival PF's FOB, most PFs won't dare retaliate. But you, of all people, know how dangerous it can be to have nuclear weapons. So will you add nukes to our arsenal as a deterrent? Or will you take them away from other PFs and dispose of them to help build a world that's free of nuclear weapons? I'll leave that decision up to you.
I've gun upgrades. Nothing new here. No new stuff for that strong. Okay. So I thought I completed the game and it's like, nah. Just chapter 1, bro. Yeah, that's that. That's chapter 1 done after 53 hours of gameplay. Some of it being off stream, but most of it being on stream. Hooray. Yeah, sure. Yeah, thank you everyone for chilling. And tomorrow Doom, Friday and stuff, and I might take a small break from Metal Gear Solid. I just wanted to know, like, the story was like getting very interesting, so I kind of really wanted to get to this, and we've done that, and yeah. That's it. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow with Doom and Tank. Thanks and Doom and Tank. You guys have a good weekend. Thank you for chilling. Have a good one.